And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
San Antonio with the ball. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Back to SGA. Wide open. They get it again. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the paint. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Curry, a screen on Wembanyama. And there's James from the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Here's SGA. That doesn't go either for SGA.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
It's James on the wing. On the wing, Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Puts the move on. Curry, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he makes a first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Bulls on offense. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 4. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Bulls on offense. Leonard outside. Here's James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Spurs trail by 4. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Outside for SGA. Back to Wembanyama. And he gets it to go.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Screen by James. Off with the layup. And San Antonio has possession. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo to the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Chicago leading. Leonard outside. Tips. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. "26 seconds left to play in the first. James has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And here is Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. San Antonio leading. And here's SGA outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
And here's James. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Chamberlain. Let's go with a 3. Pippen, no good. James inside. Wembanyama on him. James passes to Durant. Curry, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
It's stolen by SGA. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Bulls trail by 7. Outside Curry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 6.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's another one for the Spurs.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Spurs lead by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 7. Pass to Chamberlain. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Chamberlain, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Bulls trail by 7. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Durant, no good. Now here's Wembanyama. Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. Outside for SGA. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Leonard in transition.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Offensive board. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. It's deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Outside Durant. And here's Leonard, defended by Pippen. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. Rebound San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Durant from the right block. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Wembanyama.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, He's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the three, the small forward. The shot's good from SGA.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Outside Durant. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Left side Curry. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 9.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Spurs lead by 8.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
.90 into the second half now. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Chicago passing it around. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's Chamberlain. He's got 5. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. SGA, he's open. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
It's T-shirt time, everyone. Who wants one?
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. James outside. Over Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. That one rolls around and rims out. San Antonio leading by 7. Now SGA. 13 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Bulls up, high post. Rebound by the Bulls. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant from the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. James against Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked. Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Chicago shooting their first foul shots of the night. That one's off.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And the second free throw is good. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama. There's the 3. No good with the tip. Bulls trail by 6. James passes to Curry. Leonard looking around. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
As that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach, he's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
They get it back. Pippen. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant finds Curry. And it's blocked.
This is what Pippen is known for, a long, athletic, and exceptional, versatile defender.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Spurs lead by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Wembanyama's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Durant, the pass to Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Timeout, Bulls.
Chicago timeout call.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Leonard. The three from Curry. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Wembanyama against James. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Rebound by San Antonio.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Antetokounmpo. Leonard there for the rebound. The Bulls trail by 9. Here's Curry. That's tipped. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Curry. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Antetokounmpo outside. Cleared away by Curry.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Curry. Outside Leonard. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Pippen with it. He's against O'Neal. 6 to shoot. No good from 3. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Bulls. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Here's James. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The Spurs call time.
Here you go, fans.
Wembanyama. James rips down the board. Bulls trail by 7. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Stephen Curry. Oh, it's off target.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And here's Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Chicago now.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
Timeout, Bulls.
Curry up top.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
At the line for Chicago, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And so Curry nails both of them. Wembanyama with it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
At the line for the Spurs, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Can't hit it.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's San Antonio with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
the Rockets win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Anthony Davis is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Leonard against Curry. Here's Davis. No good on the shot. Good defense by Wembanyama. Left side, SGA. Back to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Magic. It's a 5-point game. James against George. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Now here's Curry. They need this. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Curry outside. It's good from long range.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. George with the bounce pass. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by George. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Again, Curry missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
2 minutes.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. And here's George. A three from Leonard. And Curry pulls it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Got that one up quick. SGA's got 7 points.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Here's Curry. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. It's up a 3. Leonard, no luck. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Curry passes to O'Neal. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Back to George. From deep three-point land. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
From deep, James knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Fires from way outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Anthony Davis. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position. Now, here's George. He has yet to score.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
LeBron passes to Davis. Pass to Curry. Pulls up on the wing, and it's off the back rim. No good. Houston leading by 4. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. O'Neal with the rebound. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. James dishes to Davis. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. From deep as GA. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Outside, James. Pass to Davis for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Back to George. Back to SGA. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Magic trail by 7. Curry kicks to Giannis. Outside, Davis to stop the drought. Jump shot is good.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12.
2 minutes remaining.
Chamberlain against O'Neal. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pocket 6. A three-pointer, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Orlando. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. O'Neal a screen on SGA. And here's James outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Davis. Outside Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Curry.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 12. And it's Orlando with the rebound. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
LeBron against SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Wembanyama, that's for two. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. Here's thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The Magic trail by 3. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's George in at the 2. It's the 5 for Houston right now. James, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And George kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard from 3. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Leonard's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Rockets. Leonard against Curry. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Curry can't get it to go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
SGA passes to George. Back to SGA. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Orlando. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Curry. George against LeBron. Takes a 3. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Rockets leading by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. Over Curry. And Houston again with the bucket.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Curry passes to Davis. Curry with the three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to George. Back to SGA. Orlando grabs the miss. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Screen by James. To stop the run. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Houston leading by 10. Wembanyama finds SGA. Now, here is George. Back to SGA. Misses the wing J. Here's Orlando now.
2 minutes remaining.
They're scoreless since the first half.
2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's Curry outside. The Rockets pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wembanyama passes to SGA. And here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by George. SGA's got 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. On the wing, Davis. Back to Giannis. Pass to Curry. They could use a bucket. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
George passes to Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Shaq. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's George. Still without a basket. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Magic trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets lead by 12. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Antetokounmpo into the 1. The Magic trail by 14. Curry looking around. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Magic. Now Giannis. Outside, Davis. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Leonard. Curry's good.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Wembanyama with it. He's guarded by Davis. And the rejection by Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the Rockets with possession here. From deep, George. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by Leonard. All alone. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Well, that's about recognizing the transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
The Magic called timeout. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Stephen Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. All alone. Connect on the jam.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Out of bounds, Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Giannis. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 13. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Now O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now George, it's tipped. Chamberlain down low. Davis is on. They retain possession. The Magic trail by 15. Now Curry. Giannis outside. Curry. No problem with the wide open J. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Rockets. Here's George. Puts up the three. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
James outside. Does not go in. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here's Pippen. And there's a 3-second violation. Now SGA. Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's SGA following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Leonard gets the bucket.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Durant. Now Antetokounmpo. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Leonard outside. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Here's James. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by SGA. The finish! And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Curry. The 3 nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Clock at 6. There's a screen, and he drives in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
James outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. 3-point lead. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. SGA can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. An easy 2 on the layup. 6 points for him.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. James can't get that one to fall. Durant, the pass to SGA. Puts up a deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Bulls out in front, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in a 2-guard.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And he lobs it up. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Outside, SGA. Six on the shot clock. Stripped away. Pippen outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Please welcome to the floor, your incredible.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Chicago passing it around. Will it go? James with the rebound. The Clippers lead by 3. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. The shot, no good. Good D by SGA. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander over James. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, SGA can't get it to go. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James against SGA. James James with a steal. Outside Curry. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
And here's SGA. 10 points for him. Antetokounmpo outside. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Fade away. To halt the run. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Pippen. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-4 run. James outside. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 6. Leonard for 3. Counted! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. SGA against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And it's now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Chicago trailing here. They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Pippen. Curry surveys. Over Leonard, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Leonard outside for the tie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James outside. They get the rebound.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry. Shot by Leonard, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry passes to Pippen. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. And again, Chicago, no good. And here are the Clippers now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pippen, pass to James. And he lobs it up top. There's the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They're scoreless since the first half. SGA passes to Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to James. From 7. Tough shot from LeBron.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Leonard for 3. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's James. He's got 6. Back to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Leonard. Wembanyama with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
James passes to Wembanyama. And here's Curry. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Wembanyama. And here's Curry. SGA covering. Curry creates inside.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the left side wing.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Los Angeles. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So, on the floor for the Clippers, they've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 2. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bulls trail by 4. SGA passes to Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. To the inside, Chamberlain. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Pass to Pippen from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Timeout, Bulls! Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. His first shot attempt. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Durant's got his first 2 points.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
James, outside. Off target from three-point range. Bulls trail by 3. Oh, KD! Filthy!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's the Clippers' ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wembanyama with it. Durant covering. Curry outside. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo, left side. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Here's Wembanyama. Curry outside. Now James. James double team. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, it's off! Bulls trail by 4. Here's Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Now Durant. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. SGA. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Curry. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 5. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th. And there's the rejection. Now Leonard. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he can't hit it.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Now here's Pippen. He's covered closely. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 7. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 29 seconds left in the 4th. Shot's no good. And it's the Clippers ball. James outside. SGA with a steal.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.